Hi. Oh. There we are. I don't know why it was black, but we're back. We're doing more of the everyone's favorite activity, fishing. Real question is the game going to give me the Magikarp? I have a sneaking suspicion no. And so we're going to be, we're just going to be fishing. Hi, Loopy. Or Professor. Whichever. I don't actually know which one you prefer to be called. Call you Cray. Hi, Cray. Welcome in. We're beginning the slow descent into madness. And by that I mean fishing. Preferred enemy. Also still respond to Professor. Okay, fair enough. Do we want to place bets on if I get a shiny this stream? Because, like, statistically, I've got to hit eventually. Surely I'm not going to be stuck in purgatory for eternity. There's also apparently an official, like, in-game check counter made by PokeMMO, but you only get it after beating the Elite Four in any region, and I'm like, that's great. You know, the last time I made it through a Pokemon game was? I'll give you a hint. Many a year ago. At least the older gen Pokemon games. And I have a Unova save that has like 6 gym badges. And I opened it up and I took a crack at it and I was like, where am I? I felt so lost in just like I was literally in a cave and I was like, what's going on here? Keep telling myself I'm gonna play through Emerald and then never do. Feel that. Granted, I don't tell myself I'm gonna play old gen Pokemon games. It's always like, I'm gonna play this. I just never do. I tried playing through Pokemon that's fair. I think the first time I beat one was like Leaf Green. And even then I was so young, I don't think I actually got through it. I think I got like done with a certain point and then I was like, yeah, I did it. You know, as kids do. I don't think I actually beat the game. And then the last time I did anything was I played through Sword and Shield. And then Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus. Those were the last Pokemon games I played. It was like a massive jump cut. Like, I gave Black and White a shot, but I never got far in it. I didn't know what I was doing. I think I have Pokemon Shield, but I haven't actually touched it. Yeah. I'm a bit of a maniac with that. In Pokemon Home, I think I have a living dex of every Pokemon, because obviously it's required to actually get the Magearna from it, but the games I don't. Scarlet and Violet, I know I did. I went back and got myself a living dex in that game, so I got my free shiny Melodic? Is that what it was? I don't recall. But I went and did that, and I was like, awesome. Sweet. And then Legends Arceus, I needed to get like 2 Pokemon, and then I did, and got that free shiny from home. But I never living dexed Sword and Shield. I remember that I was trying to, and I was like giving it the old college try, and then I got really tired and really bored of catching and evolving the Pokemon to specific level. It wasn't so bad in Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus, like, no. Okay. Legends Arceus, they kind of just level up by you existing. And all of them were around the same level. I just had to tell the game to evolve them. Do you think that guy, like, whispered me or something? I don't know why I just got a random trade request out of nowhere. Part of me really wanted to accept it. Part of me was like, I should accept this and see what it is. But I didn't. Because I'm lame. Yeah. No, a lot of why I stopped playing Shield and trying to get full progression is just I got tired of it. It's like every Pokemon's level 60. It's like impossible to actually level them up. And I didn't have like the vast wealth of rare candies and XP candy that I had in Scarlet and Violet. Because I started playing the game after like all of the events died down and the scene for it kind of just fizzled out. But I was actively playing Scarlet when that came out, so I just have like hundreds and hundreds of XP candy. But what can you do? That's not to say that Shield's a bad game either. It's good. Like, I know a lot of people hate on it because, oh, look at how unoptimized it is. But it's like, it's a good game. I feel like a lot of people unrightfully so, like, kicked the game down because, like, it had some lag spikes in it and everything, and the graphics weren't crazy out of this world. But I don't know. The game's good by itself. It's a Pokemon game. I don't know what you're expecting out of it. Like, you're playing Pokemon, not GTA. Why are you expecting like cinematic graphics? Why are you trying to see Psyduck in 4K? Go see Detective Pikachu if you want to see that. Yeah. Like, the gameplay is solid. It's a Pokemon game. Like, you're gonna look me in the eye and tell me that you're not enjoying it? Like, obviously the graphics could be better and like the stuttering and hitching could be better, but I mean, you're playing a game based in a cartoon landscape. So I'm kind of expecting that. Is that dude posing as an NPC? I'm sorry. I'm infinitely more caught up in what's happening over on. The person was walking around like an NPC. Are they like what? I'll tell you what, Dynamax Adventures in Pokemon Shield, oh, it's peak. It's peak. It's amazing. Alright. Catch you when you get back. Surely we get the fish. Surely. This is the run. Okay, this is the one. This is it. This cast. See? There we go. And okay, maybe it's just a normal Magikarp. But this is the cast. Dang it. I should play through Unova just to like complete it out, because there's a lot of stuff in PokeMMO that like once you beat the Elite Four in it, in like any region, the game just kind of like gives you a bunch of stuff. are the islands we get access to after the Leaf 4? And realistically, what's stopping us from going to them? Is there just like an impasse the game throws at you? Man, after Misty, we're gonna gain access to so much, and then we're gonna have to wait until Lieutenant Surge, and then we're gonna gain access to Swim, and it'll be peak. Surely I will get it soon, right? Smile. I mean, like, I have to. Howdy. Welcome in, Mario. Welcome in. You've joined us in our descent into madness. Sweet. You know what? Let's change the scenery. Change the scenery. That's the problem. I think Magikarps are still pretty much the only thing you're going to get in this lake. Yeah. See, change of scenery. This is what we needed. The old rod. It's the only one I have access to. Alright, maybe the change of scenery was a bad idea. How many failed fishing attempts was that? My goodness. Surely, on Route 6, we're gonna find him. This is where the carp's hiding. I know it. Dang it. Alright. Alright. This is... See? We just had to get the bad luck out of the way, and now we're just fishing them up like crazy. That's because some people are doing the smart thing, which is what I'm not doing. The optimal way to do shiny hunting is this. You walk into a patch of grass, you pop sweet scent, and it summons a horde. Okay. Normally it's 5. But it summons a horde for you to get multiple chances at. I can't swim, but I can't use surf. Exactly. And, like, the route with Magikarps is, like, Route 12, I think? And I don't have access to Route 12. So, even if I could surf, like, I don't have access to the route with them yet. Of course, obviously, if I had surf, I'd have access to the route. But this is the shiny hunting adventure. This is what it's about, Mario. This is what it's about. We were made for this. And technically, if I wanted to, like, actually wanted to optimize this more, I think I could afford it in the shop. I have 800 points. When did that happen? I could get some chum buckets. Actually, I'm going to buy a chum bucket. It gives you 5. And for an hour, every cast will always land a Pokemon, and there's a chance it summons 2 Pokemon. So surely, this is the run. It's not really showing off the chance of double Pokemon. was just thinking I haven't seen one of these yet. I promise you there's a chance it fishes too. See? There you go. That's like 2 checks in one. You know, assuming it lands both on Magikarp and doesn't split like this, but... This is it. This is the life. Where else would you rather be? You know, whoops. You're gonna phase on a Poliwag? I'm going to phase on a Poliwag? What does phase mean? Is that some shiny hunter term I don't know? Is phasing where you get a different shiny than what you wanted? Oh, find a shiny non-target. Interesting. Listen, if I get a shiny, it's peak anyway. Like, it's as simple as that. If I get a shiny, it's peak. I think optimal shiny hunting is like you're sitting in a bush, you have 30 bajillion elixirs, you have auto restore PP on items, and you just are sitting there going crazy with a sweet scent. But you know, if you use sweet scent, you can't get a secret shiny. So technically, I'm doing the better hunt. Longer than expected to be back. Welcome back, Cray. We've changed scenery. We're on Route 6 now. This is where we hope that, like, if I do hit the 1 in 24, I think it's right now 124,000. The copium is that we then try to hit the 1 in 16 to get the secret shiny. And what is a secret shiny, you may ask? It's a shiny with more particles. At least I think that's what it is. I don't quite remember. Like the square shinies in Sword and Shield? I have no idea. Secret shinies, previously stated. Instead of having the shiny badge, they have a secret shiny badge, which is a star with particles on it. Okay. They have a 1 in 16 chance of spawning instead of a regular shiny, but can only spawn with single encounter, fishing, or naturally generated hordes. Okay. So if you come across a normal horde, like you're running through the grass and it spawns a horde, that still has the chance for a secret. Okay. Means they don't spawn if you use sweet scent. What makes them so valuable? Sweet scent. Secret shinies previously stated do not spawn using sweet scent, which is quite a deal considering single encounters or egg shunts are considerably slower. True. Secret shiny rates are 1 in 16 on a shiny, so realistically it's 1 in 4,800,000 Pokemon. Holy! But with Premium Lure, Super Premium, and Premium Max Lure, the Secret Shiny is upgraded by 25%. It is now 5 out of 64, approximately 1 in 13 shinies, making the new Secret Shiny rate 1 in 398,000. That's what I'm talking about. And if you breed a Secret Shiny with a Shiny, the Secret Shiny badge passes along to the egg. But Shinies can only breed with other Shinies. Whew. Man, I'm really... Now that's the good cope. Time to hit the 1 in 4,800,000. That is an insane number. Oh my. Well, you know what they say, no time like the present. Get some lottery numbers if you do hit. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Me and you, billionaires overnight. Let's go. Exactly, let's go. Actually, I want to check something. Secret Shiny, search. Yeah. Actually, lowest price, I want to know. Minimum 5 million Pokeyen. So this is what a Secret Shiny looks like. I want to know. Can we search for shiny? Shiny Soul Rock. It's worth it. It's peak. See? My goodness. Like, who wants to buy a shiny off of the GTO when you can be doing this? You can be experiencing what is possibly the best thing you could do in life. You know, staring at fish, hoping that it looks different. But this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Mm-hmm. Get the chairs, get the burgers, get the grill going, you know? The grill cooking up. This is what it's about. I forget why. Isn't it because max lures like augment the secret shiny rate? The issue is using a lure with fishing. A, you now fight with the chance you come across the lure fishing encounter. And B, it uses 5 steps every cast. And you know, that means it's a finite resource. I also don't think I can bankroll and poke MMO like that. I think I very much can't bankroll. So, the thing is, Cray, and I hate to like ruin your day like this. When you're using a lure and fishing, it counts as water encounters. So any Pokemon that is available via lure water, you can get via lure fishing. Yes, that's how I got the Cloyster. That's how I also got the Poliwhirl. Or not Poliwhirl. Politoad? Is that what it is? Yeah, Politoad. Yeah. So, you know, if you ever want a Cloyster that will not listen to you for the next 2 gyms, go right ahead. Actually, that I did want to test that if the Cloyster will listen to you in PvP. Because if so, like, that's just good. That's just, like, a pretty solid pick, then. It's actually not as bad as you think. Funny enough. Yeah, I'm down to test it. I'm just here. Straight fishing it. And by it, I mean Magikarps. I think I have them in a battle box. I think by Magikarps, I mean Magikarps, exactly. Oh my goodness, I can't press any of my hotkeys. Right? Battle box? Yeah, battle box 2, the Cloyster of Doom. Yeah, let me tell you, get in that thing, fight and a half. I am on channel 5 whenever you do get here, Cray. Hello. Challenge. 50. Single. I want Battle Box 2. I don't care. Sure. That looks like a good order for them all to go. Yeah, let me tell you. I had to pull this Cloyster out once when like a Pokemon was running my team. And I kid you not, it was immediately just like, oh, it's not listening to you. It hit itself with confusion. It lost half his HP, and I was like, awesome. Yeah, I think it's just straight up obeying. That is... Yeah. That makes it not a bad pick. Like, that's... It's wild that, like, is how that works. Really? The critical hit? That's crazy work. Not the poison. Yeah. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. So, I guess water lure encounters are pretty good. The funny thing, yeah, good to know. I do wonder how, like, I wonder how other people would react to that in, like, the tournament. Like, if I go in with the Polytoad and the Cloyster, are people just gonna go, what? How do you have that? What? You know, and it's just like, I fished it. Because I only learned that the, you can get the lure encounters because I just was sitting there reading the wiki. Yeah, exactly the same thing. Of like, where did Plusle come from? What is this? I've also, like, been keeping my eye on the swarms. There's no swarms in Kanto. There's, like, 0 swarms in Kanto. But if you go to Route 7 in Unova right now, you can get a Zangoose swarm. Better. Let me switch over to Unova right now. Trap pinch a couple days ago? I didn't even know there was a swarm going on. I also haven't been paying too much attention. My attention's been pretty divided between Poke MMO and a content pack I've been making in Toontown. Oh, that's funny. Oh, also, Cray, it's currently summertime in Poke MMO. At night, Route 6, you can get a Houndour. It's only here during the summertime. And next week it's changing over to autumn, I believe. Because Shiny Wars is going on, and every 7 days in Shiny Wars, the season changes so that people can get them. That would be because they've kind of messed with spawns recently, to my knowledge. But also, I have not been able to get the Poke MMO tool to work for me for the last 2 days. It thinks I'm still on, like, Route 6. Or not Route 6, like, Route 4. And, like, it's completely locked up on me. It's like I kind of just left it alone. 1v1 me? No, Kevin. I've been using the endgame Pokemon tracker. Yeah. Like, if you open up your Pokedex and click the little map, it'll tell you what route you're on, and like wherever all the Pokemon, like Houndour, nighttime 5%. If you change to autumn, he just disappears. I believe same with spring. He's just gone. Yeah. So if you're wanting to catch specific Pokemon, like, I've just been using this and it's been pretty good. It hasn't led me astray yet. And that's mainly because the game has made it, not someone else. Yeah. And if you're wondering why we haven't been using that this entire time, It came out with Shiny Wars, so... Only have my guy in Kanto? Well, you see, Kevin, I haven't progressed past Misty. Supposedly, you can also, like, search by Horde encounter or something? I don't know. Do I look like I know what I'm doing in this game? I don't. I do like the fact that I have seen the costume Pokemon. Kind of just want to start over. I'm bored of most games. So TBH, so I might just focus on this game now. That's fair. I am playing this because of a community challenge run that's going on that I decided to join part of. Funny enough, would you believe it's from Toontown, of all things? True. The mobile client of it is really not bad, but also it's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon game. If they managed to mess up the mobile client, I'd be shocked. But yeah, so I've been doing that, and it's been like you're kind of just stuck. We up until like a week ago hadn't killed Brock yet, so we were just like farming Viridian Forest. I can't tell you the amount of Caterpies I've killed. But because of that fact, I've just been chilling. If you're wondering, Cray, the Shiny Wars update, like, broke a lot of stuff for me for some reason. And so I've just, like, not been using the tool. And, matter of fact, your Alphapedia, I'm sure it's dropped an update now, but, like, it was also out of date when Shiny Wars happened, because they moved around a bunch of swarms and whatnot. They did so much with it. Like, reading the patch note was wild. Obviously, there's a lot of the stuff was also just like, we bug fixed this, because I mean, you know, obviously they're bug fixing. But a lot of it was also just like, we've changed this. We've added costumed Pokemon. We've done this. Congratulations, all your themes are now dead. I'm wanting to use the theme that Pumpkin does, but it's not updated for revision 8 yet, so I can't. I mean, I still can, but a bunch of stuff is squampused with it. And I feel like I'm gonna, if I continue trying to go through Unova, I'm gonna like have to call up Mario, like, be like, where in the world am I going? Because I know he knows Unova. I know he does. Homie lived and breathed Black and White. I imagine he could just tell me where the hidden items are by looking at the map. He'd be like, yeah, take a right, go up, it's there. But I have no idea where I'm going in Unova. Like, I got stuck on a puzzle for toddlers in the air gym. Like, I got stuck in the flying gym for at least like 5 minutes being like, what am I doing? Where am I going? And then I figured it out and I was like, oh, I hate this game. It's like, how it be? No idea where I'm going. Not a clue. Certainly will be this one. It was not this one. I think what happened with the Poke MMO tool, Cray, is I think they might have changed like what the like name is under the hood for Poke MMO, and so it's looking for that to like screen record it, but it can't find it because obviously it's not that anymore. I think that's what's wrong with it. I don't know. And I certainly wouldn't know how to fix it. But also, there hasn't been a singular update to it. In fact, most people haven't. I can't even find where it was on like the Pokemon MMO forums again. Like, I found it somewhere, haven't been able to find it since. As far as I know, a divine being blasted it into my computer. Did I send a link to it in the Retro Lounge? Could I find it in there? If I, like, tried? Because I feel like I did. Oh, I sent a link to just the GitHub page. Grr. Yeah, this thing hasn't been updated since October 7th. There was an Nincada swarm earlier. Could we even get to it? Route 25? I quite honestly don't know what routes we have access to. I'm gonna be, like, fully honest with you. Because it's like one of the difficult things with me in Pokemon is like the routes are all kind of interconnected. Yeah, I kind of know where it was, but it's like you like the route after Mount Moon is Route 4. And then you go north, and it's like Route 24, and it's like, how did we get here? Why, like, how is this not just Route 5? I'm assuming because obviously it's not connected, and like, maybe it's because of how the world works that like, if you go through the routes all the way through 21 to 2, like if you get there via swimming, like that's Route 24 and whatnot. I don't know. There's a Lapras swarm in Icefall Cave in Kanto. Cool. I don't think we can get there. Unless, like, there's a cave I don't know about in this area. Cray, you have knowledge. Is that a cave that, like, if I go north of Cerulean, is it going to be there? Four Island. See, now the question is, what the fuck is Four Island? What are these? Oh, that's where you can breed Pokemon. One of the post-game islands? Thank you, Mario. Very cool. You must have the Rainbow Pass. To get the Rainbow Pass, yeah, defeat the Elite Four. Cool. Do you think that we are going to be doing another tournament post Elite Four? Or do you think that, like, it's just done? Where, like, we beat the Elite Four. Do you think we're going to beat the 8th gym and then be like, okay, don't beat the Elite Four just yet. We're doing another tournament. And then do you think there's going to be something after that of, like, the final one of where you get to go crazy with everything because you have access to all the Pokemon and whatnot? I don't know either. Where's Pumpkin when we need her? She could answer our questions. Cray, are you in Pumpkin's Discord? I asked this question because Pumpkin posted when the next tournament is, but she did not forward it to the Retro Lounge. So, like, if you didn't know, the next tournament's on the 8th. Like, BTW. Which means I've got like 6 more days to try and get this golden fish. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I get it, I'm running it in the tournament. There's no way I'm not. Just to, like, obviously just for the status symbol of, like, guys, look what I caught. And then I'll get to, like, lose my mind, as you should. Exactly, as I should. Also, if you didn't hear one time when Pumpkin said it offhandedly, I don't remember where she said it, if you go to the Lake of Rage and you go to fight the red Gyarados, don't try to catch it because it's treated as a boss and you can't catch it. And apparently a lot of the community likes to troll people by going, yeah, use your Master Ball on it, because you just can't catch it, and so the Master Ball gets lost. Same with like legendary story encounters. Yeah, there's a lot of legendaries that to my knowledge still aren't available. But it's a lot better than what it was before. Cause it's like the dogs and the birds, those are permanently obtainable. They're on a rotating calendar where every month it's a different bird if you're in Kanto and a different dog if you're in Johto. Right now we're in August, which means Moltres is out, but you can only catch it after beating the Elite Four Mole. And they're not shiny locked, so have fun. You can get shiny Moltres. Same with any legendary. It actually isn't shiny locked so long as it's not a summon. There are 5 temporary legendaries that you can gain access to. If you catch Mewtwo, obviously it becomes an event where, you know, you'll have PvPers come out of the woodworks to come fight you. But yeah, Mewtwo, Lugia, Rayquaza, and Arceus all demand that you PvP to keep them. But Zekrom is a temporary that you don't get to keep. But for the story of Black, you do get to use him for like the period of time that you're meant to. But after the final story, he goes away. But he does stay in your home for some reason. And the Giratina you battle in Sinnoh, you just can't catch it. When the raid dungeons come around again, if you're in Sinnoh, you can catch a Heatran. If you're in Unova, you can catch a Cresselia, Terrakion, Cobalion, or Virizion. All of those are permanently keeps via doing the raids. There's the seasonal mythical Pokemon that come around, so like I think Darkrai is like, he's not a permanent keep, but you can summon him via a flute that you get from the event. So like, it's pretty cool. That's what Pumpkin was saying of like, you know what? If you can summon, like if you have the summon for him, go for it. But yeah, like Christmas, you can get Jirachi permanently. I think Lunar New Year is like, I actually don't know what it is. I don't know either. It doesn't really matter. Like, you just get some from events, and they're like the mythical Pokemon that everyone wants. Mew is not in the game, unfortunately. Yeah, and then The legendaries that currently aren't obtainable in the game are Ho-Oh, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Latias, Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Uix, Mesprit, Azelf, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Regigigas, Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus, Reshiram, and Kyurem. The rest are a part of the game. So, it doesn't seem like there's a lot, like, really in the game right now. And I imagine that's balancing purposes, is like, if they gave everyone a legendary, like, what's the point? Also, the legendaries are rare encounters wherever you find them. And since they're not shiny locked, you can find shinies of them. But, like I said, it's a rare encounter. On the bright side, if you run from a legendary, the chances of re-encountering it go to 1 out of 400. So, just gotta keep praying. I can't imagine the pain that shiny hunting like a Zapdos would be in this game. I say that doing what I'm doing right now. Mario, you know a lot about shiny hunting. What is repel tricking? The lead Pokemon's level plus repel to influence encounter odds. What in the world? Does that mean if I went and found like a low level Pokemon in my box, popped a repel and fished, I'd only get Magikarps? Like, could I just like annihilate the chance of a Poliwhirl showing up at all? Don't know if it works fishing. I don't know if it works fishing either. Well, that begs the question. Poliwhirl has found 5 to 10 Magikarp. 5 to 10. I don't think it matters. I don't think anything would happen with it. I bring it up because apparently legendaries cannot be repel tricked. Concept is if there's a mon you're hunting for that has a level outlier compared to the mons in the pool, you can use the repel trick to increase the counter rate. Interesting. I imagine that's like a rare circumstance, though. I love a random power outage seemingly caused by nothing particular. Oh, gotta love it. It's the good stuff. Thanks for the follow, Cray. Also, if abilities work in the same... having an Illuminite Mon is always a plus when doing random encounters. What is an Illuminite? Or Illuminate, I should say. That is the correct way of pronouncing it. Overworld. Increase the odds of a wild encounter rate by 10%. Okay. Yeah, it's in a Pokemon. So it does work the same. I know Intimidate works the same, where if you have an Intimidate Pokemon, it lowers the encounter chance by fudging the spawns. I think Starmie is the only one. Yeah. Based off of what I'm seeing, Staryu, Starmie, Chinchou, I don't actually know how to pronounce that one. Lantern, Volbeat, and Watchhog are the only ones with it. I don't think we can encounter Staryu yet though. I think it's exclusively a good rod or like fishing encounter or surfing encounter, I should say. It's night right now. Let me get a Hound Hour. Oh, so it is. I mean, one of the things I could do that's like a little cheaty, Mario, is I could go to a different region, catch one of them, and transfer them over. And like, so long as how do you get Smeargle this early? Route 6 lure encounter. Like, I kid you not. Smeargle, grass, lure. Yeah. If you pop a lure to like, because you know how lures work, Mario. There are certain encounters you cannot get unless you have a lure active. You know what lures are in Pokemon. They increase your chances of Pokemon. And then like, maybe it's an MMO mechanic, I don't know. But yeah, because of that, Viridian Forest has Bulbasaurs as a lure. Oh. Yeah. Originated in Go and is now was used in Let's Go. Yeah. But, because of that, Viridian Forest has Bulbasaurs as lure encounters. Route 3? The one right before Mount Moon. Has a Charmander encounter, and then 21, the one just north of Cerulean, has Squirtle as a lure encounter, so you can get all 3 starters like instantly. Or if you're me, you don't get the Charmander one because you're dumb. And you jump down and realize you can't get back, and so now you have to wait till Misty to get him. But yeah. Now that's how it's been. That's been the deets of the Poke MMO. This is the knowledge I know. I know very little of anything else though. You can't ask me like Pokemon specific stuff. I can't tell you. The answer? I don't know. If I had a good rod, I could fish for Staryu in Cerulean City. But I don't have a good rod. So there's no way for me to get it right now. Unless it's a secret lure encounter I don't know about. That's Unova. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this. Yeah, it's not a secret lure encounter. The difficult thing about lure encounters as well is lures raise the Pokemon's level, and so like you'll just get like high leveled Pokemon, and it's kind of annoying. This Smeargle actually misses out on a sketch because it's a lure encounter. You catch him at like level 22? Somewhere around there. And because of that, they just miss out on one of their sketch level ups that they get. Right? Yeah, Route 21 or level 21. And he gets like other than his starting one, it's like the second one. Oh, you can get 2. That's about it. I mean, you can get 2, but if it was like a level below or whatnot, have I used my first one yet? You're looking at them. False swipe sleep powder as you know, the only real way to use a Smeargle for catching. But yeah, no, they due to how they go, it is just a little sad of not getting to have a second one, because it's Darkrai is in this as a summon where you don't get to permanently keep him, but you get like a flute that you can play, and for like 30 minutes you get to use him. Signature move, it's an AoE sleep. Good to know. Yeah, but it's... yeah. Smeargle learns Sketch at level 1, 11, and 21. If you could get it below level 11, you could theoretically get 3 sketches on them. And this wouldn't be an issue if we had access to move tutors, but we can't because they don't want to talk to you until you're like 4 badges deep in the game. So you're kind of just like toast. Mario, off the top of your head, what gives me an attack EV in this? Yeah. I mean, Smeargle has Sketch, like, learn Sketch at multiple different levels past 21. Like, it's increments of 10. I don't EV train in old games. Me neither. I just like kind of. I know I can like actually just search with the Pokedex, like stuff that gives an attack EV. I force feed my Pokemon. Performance enhancing drugs. True. Yeah, but I also don't know how to search. But yeah. If I understood this game more, I think I could like actually search and whatnot. But I don't know. I think a fun one as well to try and catch would be Shiny Smeargle as well. The issue is Shiny Smeargle is a much rarer chance here. So if I got one now, that would be like, ugh. At least with this, I'm like able to cycle encounters pretty quickly, you know? But like with Smeargle, I would be running through encounters over and over and over just to get one chance at it. I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't sound too great. You know what I should do? I should get that fishing channel point redeemed that like that Leah and Pumpkin have. That way you guys can fish alongside me. I'm gonna get that, make a shiny Magikarp, 1 in 30,000, and then just let people try and fish only Magikarps, and we'll see who gets a shiny first, me or the channel point redeems. I was actually, I looked up a guide on how best to, shiny hunt in this game. And, like, it had the obvious stuff of, like, oh, you want to use Sweet Scent. You want to go somewhere where it's only that horde. And then, like, the final one was just, like, automate your game. And I was like, that sounds like an amazing way to get banned. There, like at the bottom, it was just like, yeah, use our program to automate your game. That way, you know, a bot will never get tired, but you will. And I was like, yeah, a bot will get my ass banned, and I won't. A lot of fishing. Mario, what has more of a likelihood of happening? You getting 140 laugh in Toontown, or me finding this fish? Got yourself the Hound Hour? Nice. Shiny fish has a higher chance. Nice. I caught 2 Hound Hours because I was like, oh, you know, this will be good for needing to evolve them. Honestly, one of my fears is that I'm gonna get complacent, just like reload, run, catch Pokemon, run, catch Pokemon. That like the shiny is going to come up and I'm gonna muscle memory run away from it. Or like I'm going to be doing it and like look away for a second and the shiny will come up, I won't notice, and then run away from it. Like that's a prime fear with this right now. Yeah, I think I'd stop playing entirely. Like they'd be like, "Oh, Tato, aren't you coming to the tournaments?" It's like, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Because, like, at least when something like that happens in the mainline games, it's like, ah, dang it. Oh, well, back to the old grindstone, because it's like, you know, best of odds. It's, what, 1 in 1,024? Something like that? But, like, even like on the best of odds, this is still like 21,000. There are people who talk on the forums that were like, am I shiny locked? You know, I've been dry 400,000 encounters and I haven't found one. And I was just like, ay. Like, there's bad luck and then there's bad luck. What do you mean to tell me you're dry 4 times over the expected amount? I kind of hope there's just like, I hope there's a sound effect for a shiny like coming across it, because if there's not, it's gonna be agony. surely the fish will come. You just gotta keep getting that fish. If we keep getting counters, it's bound to happen. I'm gonna be honest, I want to kind of pivot off of doing the shiny hunt to completing Unova, because you get an in-game check counter when you complete the Elite Four in any region. But it says you get a Pokedex upgrade upon beating the Elite Four in any region, but it doesn't say if that carries over to every other region. I'd have to imagine so, but also, most people aren't shiny hunting until they beat the Elite Four and have nothing else to do. Oh crap, it's raining. This is gonna cut into my shiny check time. But I think it would just be fun to like come across, like, see how many Magikarps I've run away from. Because, like, I have to have 1,000 at least, right? I feel like I've burned through at least a couple hundred Magikarps. And then it's like, look at the check counter and it's like 50. And I'm like, oh. Okay. What does shiny Poliwag look like? Like just in case, what does it look like? Is it like pink? Sure. Mario. I need my expert Pokedex. Is shiny Poliwag like pink, or is it one of the horrible ones where it's like it's shiny and it's just a lighter shade of blue? Please don't tell me it's just a lighter shade of blue. I'll crash out. Here's Polly Wag Shiny, is just a lighter blue. Okay. I hate the, it's just a lighter shade. It's like trying to catch a seal. There's like, oh yes, this white color is more white. Okay. The follow-up question is this. Do you guys think the Magikarp will be on a single encounter or double encounter? Betting on a single encounter, Mario? Okay. Not a clue. I haven't been counting. The answer? Somewhere in between 1 and 30,000 or 30,000, yeah. Somewhere in between those two numbers, I am... Like I said, there's an in-game check one, but I have to go and defeat the Elite Four in a region. And maybe after this bucket ends, I'll like hop over to my Unova save and then cry as I get lost in Unova. I ain't saying it's not peak. I'm saying I don't know my way around. BRB? Oh, near. Something tells me he's getting a map. I can't play Unova around Mario. He'll criticize my every move. The real question is, would I actually be able to do Unova? I think I'm at a point where, like, if I want to progress in it, I need to just, like, sit there and farm and farm and farm until I get, like, 3 good Mons. Because let me tell you, I ain't got good mons in Unova. I have like 2. I have my starter and a sock that's like actually decently okay. And they're not cutting it. A lot of the fights are taking a lot longer than I would like. Are they asleep because... I mean, they're asleep because it's nighttime, isn't it? Like, that's why, but... I love getting can't run away on. Do we go back to Cerulean? Do we think that the odds are better there? Or is it just like Omega level cope? Or maybe I'm going insane from listening to the combat music. I'll tell you what, I'm still living the dream though. This is the good stuff. This is what it's all about. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get back to it. This is what we call the lock-in hour. It's in the next 5. Trust. Alright. Off to a rough start. It's in the next 5. I promise, though. I can feel it. I can feel it in the code. The game wants to give me it. Not doing too well. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Alright, we still got 2 more encounters. Alright. That just means this next one is it. Watch. Get ready for it. Ah. Dang it. Giving a can't escape against the Magikarp's demeaning. Oh, a double. Why am I doing this again? Sad. Can you even max? Can we even max Evo Poliwag right now? Like where we are in the game? This is where I don't remember how to make a Poliwrath. I don't remember how to make a Poliwrath. No, you have not missed a yellowfish. We've been in the lab cooking. I did ask, why are we here? Just to suffer. Mario, off the top of your head, how do you get a Polyrath? Because I'm not remembering. He's not a trade evolution, is he? Could you imagine trying to do a shiny Professor Oak challenge in Poke MMO, Mario? Spending days trapped trapped in Viridian Forest. wish that on my worst enemy. I mean, like, a Professor Oak challenge by itself is pretty okay in this one. Like, there's just a couple more random Pokemon you have to worry about. But, like, good grief. I think in some ways it'd be easier too. Of like, because the Professor Oak challenge requires you to get like all 3 evolutions, right? So that's EXP, all right? Yeah. And so, like, but due to the level cap in Poke MMO, like, you would be pretty okay of like not having to get crazy high level like farming Pidgeys to get a Pokemon to level 50 to evolve. Because you just couldn't. It would be like every badge that like you get, you'd have to go back through and be like, okay, you know, I can now level up this one, I can evolve this one. But it wouldn't be like having to hard grind Pokemon just to get the 3rd stage. You think there's someone that's actively trying to do a shiny Professor Oak challenge in this, and they're still in just like Route 1? You do this for fun, Mario? Like, I know I'm working at like dramatically worse odds, but you do this for fun? Another game playing at the same time? That's fair. Also, yes, it has, I believe it has an XP all in it. Keep TikTok brain satisfied? Exactly. But also there's the XP reamplifier in the shop. It gives everyone the XP and EVs from battle encounters so long as it's active. You also get 5% more XP while it's active, so. So, like, it's not all bad. But, like, XP shares do exist still. And, like, you can find them out in the world. I don't know specifically if XP all does. Because that's kind of just like... Yeah. There's XP share, but it looks like Reamplifier has taken the place of XP all. But, like, it's not that bad. It's pretty okay. I should figure out how to move that to my, Unova save. That would be good. That would actually, that would level my Pokemon. Do you think with the level cap, it calculates all the remaining XP, and if I hit the, like, say right now, one of my Pokemon gets 5 billion XP. Like, it can't level up anymore. Do you think the game will stop giving it XP because it knows that that Pokemon is at cap? Or would be at 100 by the time I get... We'll be at 100 when I get all the badges and beat the Elite Four. Or do you think it's just like stores all the XP and then Lamau, you actually had... You have like 3,000 over 100. These are all questions that I'm having. So what you're saying, Mario, is this would go by a lot quicker if we had, like, Subway Surfers in the top right and Family Guy, like, down here at the bottom. And then like on the left side here, we had some Minecraft parkour with like an AI voiceover. Yeah. That would keep mental focus and keep us locked in for this. That's what we need. We need an AI telling us probably fake stories, but sound good enough. Dinner is done. Alright. Mario, here's the plan. Okay. After this bucket finishes, I'm going to take a break to go eat dinner. And I'm going to come back. And I'm going to switch over to completing Unova. That way, I'll say I've completed a region. Sound good? Sounds good, Chief. Awesome. We have 9 minutes on this bucket. You know what would be the worst thing in the world? I spend all this time trying to get a shiny on this account. I switch over to Unova, first encounter shiny. Like that would I think I'd see red. I think I'd like just actually close the game and never come back. But like that's how it be though. That's what I can hear the Poke Gods laughing at me. That's what they're going to do. Would be hilarious. It would. It'd be hilarious and it would drive me mental. I'd have a nice little minty bee. It's crazy how slow this hour has gone by. You know? Like this bucket's only got 7.5 minutes, and it's kind of felt like an eternity since I activated it, to be honest with you. It feels like I've been here for at least a day. I also may sound dejected. I'm not. I am enjoying my time. It's just like I kind of wish, you know, I kind of wish the game would give me, you know, give me just something, a crumb, you know. Like I don't know how it's going to, but like give me a golden scale. Let me know it's coming. This is where a player named Golden Scale walks by just to taunt me. This is where Mario makes his Kanto person to do that to me. Was that a dude named Mojo? Oh my gosh, it is. When do we gain access to, like, the good EV training stuff? Does that, like... I know that, like, the berries have to exist to, like, knock down... How the cosmetics shop look in this game? They're pretty good. I mean, as you can see, there's a dude cosplaying, Bennett above me. You know, he's got his Bennett hoodie and whatnot. He's chilling. Some Pokemarts, the second vendor gives cosmetics instead of like TMs and HMs. But obviously the you know, the good stuff is bring up my wallet. But for Shiny Wars, they just dropped a... I think maybe not dropped a new one, but brought it back. I don't know. But you can cosplay as Hatsune Miku. I'm not even joking. You can actually set the color to what you want, I think. Yeah, it's got color picker. Like, there's cat headphones. I know you want those. Majora's Mask. Motorcycle helmet, the beanie, the headphones, the band. Oh, the Fennec Fox ears. Oh, the samurai helmet, Mario. I know you've been dying to get that one. Cosplay as Team Magma. Panda and whatnot. Oh. Here we go. Propeller cap. That's what you've been looking for, Mario. Oh, you can't even see it. You want the propeller cap. I know you've been wanting it. Been eyeing it. Yeah. Yes, asterisk. You have to spend money. Like, you spend money on it, but there are people that, like, you could definitely go to the forums and be like, hey, I have this. Anyone want to trade for some art, for some points? Because you can buy vouchers with your points to trade to other people, I believe. So there's also bike cosmetics. So like you can change what your bike looks like. All right, Mario. We're coming down to the last couple seconds. I think we're gonna get one more cast out before this bucket goes away. Final check. And it's 2 Poliwags. Of course. Womp womp. Anyway. Yeah. It's like there's all the hats. There's the bicycles. There's more bicycles around events. I think they're on a rotating base. Because like I've seen people with like flaming Ghost Rider bicycles. I've seen someone riding a Stantler. Looks like it's Christmassy. It dies. You can get gloves. I think primarily it's just the leak you would want. You can get different shirts. You know, if you ever wanted to be fly like that. You can get wings. I didn't know that. Neato. Sick pair of shades. Afro. You know, I know you've been wanting that afro, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I will leave you in Vermilion City while I do that. Alright. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. Okay. I wonder if I... Oh, yeah. Just remove sleep from that. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. To Unova. What? Okay. Mario, where am I going? I'm assuming the right direction. I'd rather not under the circumstances. The bird's leveling up. Okay. I think you just have to figure it out from what I have equipped it over the side. I got Superior over here. This is the starter. I got good old Sock. You know, kind of the main breadwinner of the family. Got the Gigalith. It's kind of chilling. Picked up the Unpheasant recently. Homie's just on the team because he has Rock Smash. I'm gonna be real with you, he just has Rock Smash, that's why he's here. And then I got a Litwick. See? Elite Four ready. Yeah, bro thinks he's on the team. Actually. How do I get this to... Because I know it says it can be transferred between accounts. How do I transfer it? Why do I have Meowths in here? Is it as simple as just... I don't know. I don't know. This account bound can be traded to characters on the same account. Because they're all under the same account. They're just different characters. But I don't know how to move this over. Because right click is use, register, and cancel. I'm gonna have to Google this, aren't I? That's how you do it. Okay. You mail it between characters. Sure, dog. Sure. Okay. Can I? No, because I'm in a cave. Yeah. I don't want this right now, Girder. Leave me alone. I got mail to go pick up. Get me out of here. I wish I could do that in... I wish I could do that in Kanto. Okay. Mail. Claim my... And there's that. XP reamplifier turned on. Oh, you can't ride your bike in this grass. I didn't know that. We solved the mystery though, Mario. We have to mail it to other characters. What is my current obedience level? 43. Also, look at my boy, Prism Jerry, last online 3 years ago. I think the best way to level up is by fighting some trainers. I probably should have gone into the mountain area and fought rock types, because then I'd have type advantage for my old snake here. Yeah, this Lillipup is flying through levels. It's almost like he's level 5. Should be phenomenal. What is... Mario, you're gonna need to tell me what are you talking about. Rustling grass. I will let you know if I see any rustling grass. I'm assuming you can't have that in this area because it's tall grass. Okay. I'll trust you. Run outside the grass. Okay. My bad, G. I'm not familiar with the game, okay? This Zebra Strike just tried to predict me swapping out. Little did it know, I don't care. I'm gonna go over to, like, a spot I can see. What in the devil? Okay. Does that mean I need to find a small grass? Where do I need to go for this? Mechanic to the Unova region. Rustling grass. That only occurs in tall grass. So we're in the right area. Sent me a friend request the Tato Corp account. Okay. All good. Tall grass is the one there. So not this one. I need the small one then. I will get to you on that, Kevin. I'm going to need... Tall grass is the wild grass. I think you have to send it again, Kev, because I don't think it's like actual friend request. It's just like it pops up like, hey, this person wants to be your friend. Do you want to allow it? I'm assuming it's under Kevin Moose. Maybe I misspelled that. No, I didn't. I'm looking at it, doesn't show any item spots in Route 7. Unfortunate. For all players? Oh dear. Yay. We're friends, Kevin. Okay. It looks like this is different, Mario. In Poke MMO, the spot is a global thing for all players. So when one spawns, I just have to pray I'm in the right area for it. Well, is that what all these guys are doing down here? Or are they just like hunting for... These are all just shiny hunters. Who am I kidding? Okay. Yep. It's gonna be one of those days, Mario. One of those days. Oh dear. Just has to be a specific tile. I mean, I can get back to Route 1 really easily, can't I? Like, I just press fly. Alright. Let it be the level. No, I think it's based off of route. Let's see then. What's the next route I can get to then? That's like pretty okay. It doesn't look like anyway. Yeah, it just seems like Route 1. Let's go to Route 1 and see, shall we? That's not what I keep meaning to just press fly. Where is Route 1? All the way down here? 17? Route 1. There we are. Take me home. You can try and get some rest for work in the morning. Have fun. I will do. Okay. Not what I was wanting. If this Jigglypuff is anything to go by, no. But this is where it says the picture shows can be in both patches here. I don't think. Am I just meant to constantly run back and forth like a maniac? Okay. Would have happened by now? I'll believe it. Okay. Let's continue to read up on this then. For all trainers across the Pokemon world, when appears any trainer can travel to the location and counter it. Disappear after being active for 10 minutes. Okay. So is there a... There has to be a tracker for this then, that people have made. Oh, would you look at that? I already have one. Looking for an Ardino. It says there's one around 7. I think this is like a global thing that happens. I just don't know if... I don't know if there's reporting on it of like that people use. Considering they're all gone, I think there was one there. How do you know when these... Or am I, like, reading this wrong? I have to be reading this wrong. Let's look this up, shall we? Let's look into this. There are over 150 fixed spots and only one is active. And it occurs randomly, then ends after a few minutes. And then another one happens. Okay, so somewhere in the world there's a pheno going on. I don't know where it is. They do not randomly prompt when you enter the screen or exiting any mini event for everyone on the server, not targeting a single individual's movement. Randomly happen next to a spot near you if you're lucky. It is not recommended to stay in one place for it to happen, since it might just keep getting triggered anywhere in the rest of the 100 spots. This side might come in handy. Ay-yi-yi. Do we think, if we go to the global chat, okay, Mario. Keep an eye on the global chat. Let me know if they say that a pheno is spawned. Okay? Keep me posted, buddy. I believe it has a filter. Time to freshen up my Chinese. Exactly. I hope your Duolingo's been going well. You're gonna need it. Yeah. You ask an amazing question. Um, Alpha Pokemon are able to be shinies. Same odds. Permanently obtainable legendaries are available. Mythical Pokemon obtained via summons can't. It's not saying anywhere about it. Pokemon. Can your starter be shiny? This is a peak question. Hey guys. So, the answer looks like no one knows, but also if you're going to farm a shiny starter, due to the fact that they're available so early in the game, you would be dumb to shiny hunt them at the start. Or to like try and shiny hunt a reset on them. Yeah. So the way it works is if you have a lure and you're like in the area, there's a chance you just encounter the starter Pokemon. Like let me run over to the Kanto real quick. Because I don't know Unova's starter area. I know we were kind of just there, but I don't want to fly back. Right over yonder. Squirtle is available in this area as a lure encounter. So if you have a lure active and you're walking through this grass, you can encounter Squirtle. Same goes for Bulbasaur's in Viridian and Charmander's in the area right before Mount Moon. Wherever that is. Route 4. And Route 3, I believe. I have access to that. What are the encounter odds for Lurmons? Not high, not low. Your question is as good as mine. Does it say on it? Oh. 5% chance to encounter it. So. Do with that knowledge what you will. apparently... I don't know. Apparently, like, the different lures have different encounter rates for them. So yeah, the premiums are 10%. Yeah. So if you shell out a minimum like 5, I think you technically could just buy 100 points, but like if you shell out 5, you get like 25. You could buy 25 premium lures and then start smacking 10%ers. Where am I going in this, Mario? Am I going the right way? The is very confidence inspiring. Going in the direction? Wonderful. Actually, I wanted to see this. Higher attack EV. So Leaf Blade just does more damage. Okay. Oh, no. No. That's not happening. I'm not fighting a 5-man girder team. I'm not. Homeboy has one Pokemon. Okay. Like take a nap? What's the point of this area? Even the trash cans are empty, Mario. Is this one empty? Of course it is. There really isn't an item there? That's crazy work. Okay. Okay. You know, you can leave me alone now. Okay. The cursed heat war. Mario, do you mean to tell me you don't know the intricate details of where you're going in Black and White? You're meant to know these things. You're my Unova guide. Sure. Should I have said no? Would it have changed anything about that interaction? Should we see what they're selling here? They're selling TMs. And I'm assuming you're just the regular Pokemon, yeah. Perfect. Huh? Just encountered a Pokemon while walking in a puddle. Mario, do I want to replace any of these with these two? Like, do I get rid of Flame Burst for Shadow Ball? Well, I'll swap out Flame Burst for Shadow Ball. Whatever. What level does Litwick evolve? Just look at this. 41! I mean, I suppose I can evolve it. I wasn't ready for that answer, I guess. A lot of good to do you, buddy. If you have Flamethrower, you don't really need other fires. Okay. Mario, this Shelmet's making me mad. What am I... Where am I going? What story beat do I have to hit before I can go run off and battle the gym leader? I don't know. Do Rock Blast. Whatever the one after the flying gym is. I think that's where I am. How did I just get paralyzed? I refuse to believe. Bounce does not inflict paralysis, does it? Why am I seeing double? I gotta get my contact. I gotta get my glasses checked, apparently. I've hit Icurse City? If that means anything to you. Ice Gym? So my Litwick's about to go crazy is what you're saying. Oh no. Mario, I'm gonna have to think. Okay. Apparently they recently made it. So, just so you're aware, if you battle a trainer 6 hours after you battle them, you can refight them. That's what the like exclamation point above their head is. Is the game letting you know that like, hey, a refight is available, and that applies to gyms as well. And so like the like 2,000 Poké Dollars you get for beating a gym leader is repeatable. And because of that fact, people will... That's why amulet coins go for so much. Is because people are getting amulet coins, refighting the gym leader, making bank off of it. But they recently made it... Whoops. So that after you beat the gym leader, all of their doohickeys turn off. So like after I beat the ice gym, I could just walk to the gym leader without any problem. Also, how rude is this guy for absolutely annihilating my Litwick? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I kind of want my Litwick to get XP from this. I have revives. Why did I come back here? I could just... I literally bought revives, so I never... Like, I didn't have to go back to Poke Centers. Why did I... Evidently, I'm not using any of my brain, Mario. At broke stage, I've got 84,000 Poke Dollars. What do you think this Cryogonal is holding? Probably a croissant. That sounds about right. Here you go, buddy. I thought it was absolutely, like, rude that I was fighting a trainer with, like, some Pokemon whose, like, natural ability is barbs. So, like, you know, you hit them and you take damage as well. And then they were holding Rocky Helm. And I was like, what is this? Like, take double the damage for no reason. And I was like, okay, cool story, bro. That's rude. Where am I going? I was kind of hoping I could avoid fighting her, but I guess no rest for the wicked. Plus, I need the XP, so whatever. A little rude to crit me like that, but whatever, I guess. Surely this thing doesn't have... I am still live prey. Although I'm getting my butt handed to me by an ice cream cone. What I'm shocked is I haven't seen Dia today. Okay. Here you go, buddies. We're just gonna do this. I fear my Litwick is a little too weak to carry like I would hope, Mario. Cool. I have a feeling I'm going to get to the end of this gym and then it's going to be like, oh, actually, you're meant to do this story beat. The gym leader isn't here. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Mario, you better tell me that's not the case. Am I going to be severely disappointed when I walk up to that boss fight? I won't learn Outrage this time. Like what? Like items would you even hunt for? I'm not saying that's a bad idea. I'm just like, kind of just wondering what you would do. Big ones have a Pokemon with guts. That's fair. Based off of what Pumpkin has said, I get the feeling that like even bringing items back is kind of a like against the rules type deal because it's something other players wouldn't have access to. So it's like, do I think it's a bad idea? No. I'm just saying I don't know how much it would be like against the rules to do it. I mean, unless you can find a place where you get a toxic orb within where we are. But I don't think we can get it. I don't think we can get it anywhere near us right now. And so it would become a question of like, how did you get it? And then you'd have to figure out. I can hold toxic orbs mud if you're in the power plant. Apparently you can buy them at the trainer tower in the Pokemart. But I think that's too far. I think that's like post game, so like good luck getting it. There's like, oh, you could ask Pumpkin like, hey, is this against the rules? But I would have the feeling she would say yes, like that is against the rules of like, because I don't believe it's fully explicitly stated like, no, you can't do this, that's bad, but it kind of goes against the spirit of it, you know, of like, hey, you're kind of bending the rules of what we do and don't allow. That's not okay. I think for the sake of fair competition, they would ban it outright. Yeah, even though it's technically allowed, it'd be against the spirit of, yeah. How rude. Actually, I'm reading over the rules. So the guidelines are Pokemon must be OT, obviously. Pokemon must be caught in Kanto region, obviously. Breeding is not allowed. All Pokemon must be caught after the start date. And the GTL can be used to purchase items. So while not against the rules, and like it specifically stated that like it's like we can do that later. We can't use the we can't use the GTL until we have 4 badges. So it would be it comes into question, is it considered cheating to go get an item that you could just spend on the GTL? But we don't have access to the GTL yet, so I feel like in my heart the answer's no. The answer is it is against the rules to do it until you get until we're at 4 badges. And then it's like it'll be okay of like, well, yeah. And I mean, I suppose at the same time we could make the argument for Light Orb on Pikachu, but that's literally just one you can get from Pikachu's. It's not like that's a super secret thing that, you know, you needed ultimate knowledge and whatnot to do. No, you just had to go for it in Pikachu's. I guess part of it legitimately is, does it feel like it's more cheaty to just for having you go and get it yourself but have it be a rare drop versus just fighting someone who didn't do that? I don't know. I'd say it's an interesting gray area. But like, it's an interesting gray area we would definitely need to bring up with Pumpkin on like the clarification of that ruling of like, hey, if we make a different person to go like get stuff from later in the game, is that considered cheating when we could just buy it off of the GTL if we had access to the GTL? To which I feel like she would say no cheating. She would explicitly say no cheating with her angry pumpkin tune icon. That is explicitly what I think she would do. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't do it. I'll say that. I wouldn't do it. Like maybe Pumpkin sees it differently, but I would see it as cheating. I would see it as cheating for specifically a strategic advantage. Yeah, I mean I would say is fairly okay. Because I mean, one of the questions that is also coming into play is this. Do we really need to do that? Because once we defeat Misty, we gain access to most of Kanto. And then once we defeat Surge, we gain access to pretty much all of Kanto except for post-game. So is it considered worth it then to like have them stockpiled when... I mean... I'm not gonna say it isn't worth it because you're having fun playing the game, and like if you want to play the game more, like who am I to strong arm you to not do it? I drew Gagan. At least I think that's how much we gain access to Kanto. I don't actually know what fully unlocks. Someone other than me who like knows more about the game. Even just beating Misty gives us access to everything but the water routes that lead to Cinnabar. Yeah. So beating Koga that we get to surf in Cinnabar. Do I have my badges mixed up? I think I might have my badges mixed up. Of course, I don't know why you're taking advice from me. I don't know what I'm doing. I do. We have 5 badges till then. So yeah. Mario, am I meant to have a Pokemon with strength at this point? That I just like don't have? Oh, wait. Let's see. Cray, do we have access to Route 20? Not sure my knowledge falls off a cliff after Johto. I don't even... My knowledge just seems to fall off before Kanto. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, we don't have access to... Yeah, Route 20 is the water. Okay. Yeah, there's a Quellfish swarm happening there. I was kind of hoping, like, we'd at least have access to it, but no. I don't even know where Route 20 would be. Would it be to the right of Bill's house? See, Mario, who needs strength? Just go the scenic route. What am I staring at? Okay, well, I mean, I want to go get the item. Which one is east of Star Wars? A shiny stone. I legitimately don't know what that does. I was gonna say ouch, but Super Fang legitimately just does half your Pokemon's HP. As you evolve, Togekiss. No. So it's an Evo item. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, Cray. Here's the I have the ultimate gray area question for you. It and this is in the vein of we have access to it. So the dusk stones can be found on Clefables, okay? But I didn't get them. Is it cheating for me to get a second account, get dusk stones, and then trade them to my current one to use it to evolve my Nidorino into a Nidoqueen? Because I could technically have gotten them already. It does. So it says Moonstone, but Moonstone and Duskstone are the same thing in PokeMMO. I know because I evolved one of my Nidorans. I have a Nidoking. I don't know why they did it. But like if you look in the Pokedex, like they're not gonna show because I don't have them here. It says to evolve them, it's a Moonstone. And then you like look at it, and it's the same icon for both of them. And I used it on my Nidorino. I think it's Nidorino. And it evolved into a Nidoking. So it's like that's That's just what it is they're the same thing. But is it considered a gray area? Is it considered cheating? Because if I had just not jumped down by accident, then I would have been fine, and I could have gotten them. Obviously, I'm not going to grab a Charmander. That would be just straight cheating, because it's not my OT. Am I almost near the top? No idea, honestly. I don't know either. It's just a question I've been thinking about recently. I would say it is. Like, it would be a thing of like, if I did evolve, like I went and got the stone and then evolved my Pokemon, no one would know. Like, no one could know, because all of it would line up. It would say, you know, the Pokemon was caught in Kanto by Tato Corp and all of that. Like, there's no line in the game saying I didn't do it. It's probably technically fine, but then again, you also get to the point of having more stones than people have access to. That is an inherent advantage. Exactly. I mean, I would just obviously grab one, because I have no purpose for multiple. I mean, technically, Clefairy. Yeah, right. Am I about to do 4 battles back to back? But at the same time, if people got a Dusk Stone from the little rock in Mount Moon and the one that's like on the ground in Mount Moon, they have 2 Dusk Stones. Technically, everyone else has an advantage over me of they have 2 Dusk Stones. I only got the 1. I'm obviously not going to try and pitch that as a reason to let me go do that. That's insane. That would be such a crazy. Oh, welcome back. You missed me saying one of the craziest excuses would have been for cheating. There's 2 Dusk Stones in Mount Moon. If I only collected the 1, but if everyone else collected 2, they have more than me, and it's an inherent advantage. Thus, I should go get one. But it's like, that is an insane amount of leaps in logic for that to like transpire. Like, sure, it's true, but are you really am I about to try and spin that? The assumption that everyone... Yeah. Does yours say Moonstone? Mine said Duskstone. Interesting. Yeah, Duskstone. Because I grabbed it and looked at it, and it was like Duskstone for the Pokemon, and I was like, okay, go for it. Or maybe it did say Moon, and I'm just like going crazy. Doesn't exist back then? That's fair. Oh, wait. No, that's not a Duskstone. The Duskstone is a pink gem. I'm fairly certain mine didn't say Moonstone, but it looked identical to the Moonstone. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm lost in the sauce. I've been hitting too much of the Pokelures. I suppose that confirms I'm playing Pokemon Black then. Sweet, yeah. I spent too long trying to catch the trying to catch a shiny Magikarp. I've lost it. Anyone else see Homeboy chilling over there? Hovey's just vibing. I suppose we know what they did with in the DS versions. Pre-rendered version can't hurt you. Okay. Yeah. I'm absorbing all of this. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. Of course. Do you think I'm gonna be starting to get out leveled by the enemies? Because, like, I guess my main is only 5 levels under. Okay, so I know they just said it, Mario, but where am I going? Just keep going, right? Okay, well, you already lied to me. There's a cliff there. I also did not hear them. I don't know. They said something about Route 5. I saw that, but, like, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where I'm going. get... How do I get here? Google, tell me. Please. I don't even know where this is highlighted on this map. Oh my goodness. It's the final. Yeah. Connected via route 9, 10, and 11. Okay. I'm going to this city. Okay, I'm just going right. That's all I can tell you. I'm just running. Oh my goodness. I'm on the wrong side of the road. I'm on the wrong side of the forest, aren't I? I see a road in the bottom right there. I'm on the wrong side. I dislike being paralyzed. What is this? Yeah, I'm good. Coming back to this real quick. I need to further plot out where I'm going and heal up because I just got annihilated by a stunfish. Okay, let's just buy 19 of these, so I have a nice solid 20. Let's buy 7 of these. 5 of these. 5 of these. 4 of those. 5 of these. And 4 of those. Yeah, that looks good. We just burned about half my cash, but it's all worth it. Oh. Both of you. Can bounce paralyze? Don't tell me I have to go through that forest. Don't tell me. Don't tell me Goon 1 and 2 are currently blocking the doorway and I need to go all the way around. Just tell me I can solve my problem like I normally do. Okay. Hey, an item. Okay, I mean, I'm... Really? Where am I going? Like, legitimately, where am I going? What am I fighting, a metapod in disguise? What is this? this where I'm needing to go, I guess? This is where I'm needing to go, I guess. There are a lot of people here. Okay. Mario, I'm kind of stumbling my way through this game, I'm gonna be honest. How do I walk on this? Okay. If you say so. What? missing something? Oh. I see. I suppose I'm making my way through this. Do I fully understand where I'm going is another question. I really don't know my way around you, Nova. I really don't. Do I want to go through this sand pit? I'm gonna assume it's this sand pit because there's a Team Plasma bozo. Fire spin. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's this one as well, because there's a Team Plasma person. See, I'm using my brain. I know what I'm doing. I totally am not somehow fumbling my way through this. Why am I doing this again? Do I really value that? I guess so. Oh my goodness. Why do all these guys have trubbishes? Does every single one of them have a trubbish? I'm telling you, they all have trubbishes. Yeah, good cook, bozo. Really? Come on. Oh. Not another Trubbish. My rock got flinched. Toxic. And he got poisoned. Which one's the antidote? That one. I know my items. Oh, hey, I'm at the bottom. A lot of exposition. I guess I'm going here. Does this mean that the bozos are now gone? Does this mean I'm going to encounter all these Pokemon again, one after another? Cool. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, I've clearly outplayed them. Watch, she's gonna psychic me. Of course it crits. Why wouldn't it have crit? I still wonder how what Pumpkin would say to the conversation we had about would it be cheating to have a second account go grab items from you or for you after, because technically you would just buy them on the GTL if you had access, but we don't have access to GTL, so like it just has to be. I'd say it had to be cheating. You're not even gonna heal my Pokemon. Okay. please. I just want to hit a Pokestop. Poke Center, please. Give me a second. I'd really like to hit up the Poke Center real quick. Yep. True. Yeah. Oh. I see. Wow. Okay. I can't even see him. Okay. Doesn't Mold Breaker mean it doesn't care about defense power-ups or something? Who knows? Certainly would not be me. Okay. I forget how much Pokemon loves their little gimmicks. Everything just uses Paralyze. Uses superpower apparently here, I guess. What in the world? The Giga Drain. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff right there. Yes, sir. Me and my superior at 9 HP. Okay. There you go, buddy. Do I really need to pay attention to how the heads move if they all kind of just go the right way? Could you technically Mold Breaker or Ninja to just, like, win a fight against him no matter what? It's like Mold Breaker would negate Wonder Guard, would it not? Ah. Oh. But they're just as bad. Oh. Never mind. Surely I hit this time. Surely I dodge. Oh. I did not dodge. Yay. Now I get to use all the drugs. Okay. Which way was it? Okay. This is truly what this is what I thought I'd be doing in this gym. How rude. Having a Rocky Helm on a Pokemon that already has thorns. What a rude thing to do. Not exactly what I expected. Oops, all rough skin. If you leave the gym, do all the dragon heads reset? Could I just like have jumped on the left hand and then jumped on the left and jumped on the right and been done with it? Oh my goodness. Homie's about to get wiped by the weakest on the team. I'd hang up the badge after that one, bud. Now, do I get annihilated here? That's the question. Oh my goodness. Not the Haxorus. Homie outspeeds me, doesn't he? Really? That's cheating. Sure. I think I'm getting wiped by this gym leader. I think my team is officially taking it as far as they can. Maybe. Okay. We're just gonna bulk up abuse. I had leftovers. I think it's so much more better. Not the Drugan. Oh. Okay. And he's got a Rocky Helm. Of course he does. As well as. Yay. One turn snap out is crazy. We just do it again. Oh, they're dead. Surely Fracture will let me bulk up a bit. Okay. I can't use any more potions this fight, so... or any more items to begin with, I should say. So make it count. No, I just hope I one-shot this thing. Yeah. Unfortunately for you, I've got a 6th Pokemon sitting in the back row. I had no right winning that fight. Like, there's no reason I should have won. Okay. Yeah, I will not be leaving just yet. I'm going to go, go heal my Pokemon. Okay. What was I doing? I did all this for what again? Okay. I don't remember what I was doing this all for. I think just to, I don't know. I don't know. Past the fact that I was getting absolutely nuked by some of these, yeah, well, why was I doing this again? I don't remember. I have lost the plot. I am gonna head out. I'm going to go lay down and do something. I don't know. It's getting late. I'm tired. So I will see all you guys later. Bye-bye.